Hello, everyone. We are going to be playing some Ōkami tonight. I am getting a little bit of a delay on starting off here because I need to feed Zach. Because things have been so crazy what have moved and all that sometimes I'm falling behind in my own schedule for things like this. Let's hope he eats it tonight because he hasn't been touching his canned food lately. Although he seems eager right now, he's definitely trying to get it from me. We'll see. Yeah, Ōkami tonight. We might be finishing it tonight. I don't know. It's I don't really remember how long the last stuff of the game actually runs for, so it's gonna be interesting to find out because it's been like 5 years since I played it last, I think. Right about. Hey, let me get this today. We'll we'll start rolling. You start your food, buddy? Through here? I swear to God, it's so hard to get him to eat sometimes. He's eating now, though. So that's all that matters. And let's get the headset properly hooked up. There's actually a noticeable audio delay in this setup. Wavelength. There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay. Audio seems to be working. Yep. Okay, we're good to go. Always one of those worries that like it's not gonna work. And we just set it up today. It might not work. I've been real drowsy lately just because of the shift in my personal schedule. Okay. So we were on Oni Island. I think it's like the last dungeon, second to last dungeon, something like that. Boss fight's not that far out according to walkthroughs, but I'm also not actually following the walkthroughs for guides. I'm literally just Oops. I think it's bombs for these guys. Yeah. Not too hard, not too hard. Okay. So great because Zag's actually using his scratching posts on his tree a lot more now. He would typically only use the lowermost ones, but he'll actually climb up to use them now. Oh, there was an easy way up. Grab that one. These are. Take that one out. Pretty sure I need the lightning key still. That disappeared as soon as I picked up the other one, I'm guessing. Sir? So you've made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, oh, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. I messed up. Oh. Ow. Please get your ass off the wall there, sir. Okay. Nope. Alright. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Okay, guess I'm not getting it. I don't care. Yep, I already hit it. Yeah, I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Or wait, make that none shall pass. Ah, it's you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Yeah. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You're that terrible assassin who's been slaying my brethren. The White Demon of Death. Looks like you got a new nickname, Furball. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oina. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the White Demon of Death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way, you shall not. Bye. So that's the true power of the White Demon of Death. You so easily struck at my weak points, and after I trained so hard to cover them up too. I, Blockhead, submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. Bye. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races. Oh, mighty warrior who seeks the castle summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Grat. Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. Truly amazing, good sir. I am so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're not an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap. Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present to you at this farewell. But, alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. You became a flower. Toby. It was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Pop up here. Pretty sure there's something after this castle. You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off, Amy? It may be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creep. I know she's watching us from the shadows. He's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Emmy? Yes. Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Well, looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The Great Eastern's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. Uh-huh, sure you are, kid. A constellation? Here? I can't believe it. I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Oh, I missed one. There. Yeah. So, Amaterasu, you've crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse have. By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami? Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. He is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tale. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. We shall see. Oh, furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. Power far beyond your so-called gods. Oh boy. This is... You can't touch me, you can't touch me. Yeah, they end up with less tails as you start to kill their split out form. Bulls. Yep. Oh, you're angry. I got a new sword. Blade of Kusanagi. Jade-edged glaive obtained upon defeat of Ninetale. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated. Its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otohime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetales' monstrous countenance, removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetale. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north, where such blackened spirits had emerged from Arachu's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join the remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Amy. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Yeah, I did not do as hot in that fight. Would you like to save the game? Of course I would. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather rough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? Why you? How can you say that? Here goes dead, you heartless swine. Hmm? Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you two-bit prophet. My, what fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. See, I told you. That thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, Mashari, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap and it opened. Feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Okay. Okay. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, Mashuri? You know. In the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body? Okay, what you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Oh, there's my son. Now you see me. Now you don't. Au revoir. We're just gonna take the mermaid thingy. Wee. Oops. Amy, do you know where this hole leads to? You know where that, there was a foul smoke rising from Ninetales, which flew off into the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Where? Is it cold here or what? How could anyone be so darn cold? I know Kamui is the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Amy, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. If you find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard, and you find us some, whatever. It's just a rule I have to save every time I come across a safe point. Oh, that's not the one. That's the one. Okay. Hey, look, fire, fire. Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. What's your problem, Amy? I'm allowed to relax in front of a fire, ain't I? Yikes. You? You see that, Amy? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I meant his sword. That puppy is a bona fide masterpiece. Looks like he means business. Ooh, neat. Okay. No idea how to stun him. No idea how I did it. Not bad, White One. I am a warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior? Okay. You are obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here's Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why do you have to go and attack us? What are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a uncle with you. Wait, is that Isun? Haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why are you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Bah! Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a hard land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. This is because the sacred Izufuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Izufuji, but they suddenly broke free one day, and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they've roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Izufuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? And what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heaven. When Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing? Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be, until Kutone lights our way to victory. Yo. Alright, we're gonna take a quick BRB. Oops. We don't wanna be on that. There we go. We're gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna just kinda take it easy for a second, but we wanna run that ad break just so we don't end up with too much, or we don't end up with it interrupting at a bad time, right? Oh, bear back. Okay. Let's do this. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. He tanned my hide was just for touching the darn thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heaven. When Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when the sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. But Kutone will not wake till it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be, until Kutone lights our way to victory. Lightning on the arrow. What the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. That's actually a reasonable temperature right now. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things, but I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. That's when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget the both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Ugh. Yay. Oh, Zach. He's actually watching the game pretty closely right now. And 300. 400. A pearl. Okay. From here. Ah, it's the old man. Not you again. Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no? Be it a lone island among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Wow, you are one serious dude. And here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in fighting arts? So you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the hard head god technique. Take these steps to heart and remember them as we train. Hard head god technique tips. Don't flinch, just press Y. Your head turns to steel. Not even iron boulders stand in your way. With practice, hard head will evolve to grow stronger. Be headstrong. Don't let any obstacles stand in your way. Well, did you understand? all the same dialogue every single time. It's just a 5-hit combo instead of a 4-hit combo now. Counter dodge. God. Take these steps to heart and remember them as we train. Counter dodge god technique tips. Careful quest as you are. In doing so, you will not only dodge the enemy's incoming attacks, but your momentum will also allow you to break back to the spell. Use this to turn a dangerous situation to your advantage. Well, did you understand? Yeah, I think so. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It's not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. I see. No, it doesn't attack. That's the lesson again. Holy Falcon God technique. Holy Falcon is an evolved version of Holy Eagle. Press B to jump, then press it again to jump higher. Holy Falcon causes attack power to accumulate. That power changes the jump into an aggressive and powerful attack. Well, did you understand? Cool. We weren't able to get all this stuff last time because we didn't have all the money because we had thrown it into those fountains instead. So I can charge up between attacks and all that. I can't just. You good up there, Zach? Oh boy's full on passed out. He's tired. Yo, dude. You tired? You sleepy? You dreaming? Wish Dad would shut up? No, I have to do it at least once. You good up there, buddy? I could just get most of these. Might as well have the options. This has been so tedious. Okay. That last technique, this one is 2 million, I see. Oops. Oops. Press A. Yeah, so I literally just pee on them. Okay, cool. How's that? Huh. I'm blowing all our money on that. What's up, Zach? Gah! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass. Not you again. You just never learn, do you? Then again, I gotta hand it to you. You're one persistent dude. White Demon of Death, finally you have come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. I know of your deadly skills. They have been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy to find any weak point. Go right ahead, strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. It'll be our pleasure. Let me ask you, how come you guys never take the offensive? I mean, how do you expect to ever win that way? The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That's our clan's philosophy. Now, the time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare. Oh, lordy. I messed up. I'm gonna come back to this. Maybe I won't come back to it. We'll see. Ray bead. Okay. What's in here? Wally. Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them, but I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a punkle with you? A white wolf and a punkle? That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not... I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Distressed youngster Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Webkir, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kutone, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny, tiny bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I like, I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. And on top of that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. What did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here's a list with their names. Boy, you sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. We never even did the first areas list. That one didn't work on it. Probably a bomb then. Is that what you think, Sig? Yeah? Okay. Hi. Here he is.
Just a little boy.
I actually like this setup a lot. Because now he can sit up behind me. And y'all get to see him. Right here. Too soon, probably, is what's happening here. Yeah. We could probably make a lot of money really quickly. Exorcism slip L. Sorry. Just set that bear on fire. Interesting. Bye. Oh, okay. I collected 3. Alright, I think it's time for another BRB. So, get yourself some water, get up, stretch, go to the restroom. Yeah, do all those things that you need to do. The stream will still be here. So, Okay. Everything's good there. Okay. I need 330 and 350. Oh, there he is. Wow. Like the whole village has been pressed solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. Or won't budge. Mm-hmm. And a lot of this door won't budge. Oh. I don't see where Zeg is. Hmm. Oh, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Samikkel, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Samikkel. Who's this? Sheesh! Who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. What are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Hmm? That grating voice. Is that you, Isin? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true that demons have taken over Asa Fuji? Mhm. You must have been gone for a gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Listen to the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I'm Samikkel, chief of Wapkir. Now be on your way. Hold on one second. You, chief? What happened to the old man, to old man Kimu? Kimu? Kimu. He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course it's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demon. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans, that is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Hmm. This path leads to Eizo Fuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I put the gates shut tight to keep the demons out. Okay, so where do I go from here? Hey, wait. You guys, wait up. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Ethan, it is you. I thought I heard you talking to some Mikkel. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. That Sam Mikkel's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, if you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Ugh, at least the cold's a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Jason? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina girl, Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Now let's get to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. Like, why do you climb up that way? It has to be more difficult. Okay. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku, they were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. They've been enshrined at Wauku Shrine ever since. Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kimu set out for the shrine at the top of Eizo Fuji to pacify them. But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samekl managed to get to him in time and bring him back. And they got even more violent and turned Eizo Fuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui and to lay our ice in snow. Chief Samichal's trying to protect the village while Kamu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if the old man Kamu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kamu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness. There's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Walku shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Hi, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him put it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword this morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases him off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. Ah. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits he's a great warrior. Even Samantha does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samantha. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kiyama. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samantha would never say it. But he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Nika went missing. Nika? As in, Nika, your... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Oh, poor little Nika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Nika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? It was Kemu's hall. Hell. He's calling to you soon. He's summoning the both of you. Give me things. This is the village elder, Old Man Cayman, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Bah, this is no time to be dredging up the past. Ah, who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Uh-oh. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man. Snooze a lot, tans, hides in his sleep too. Why is that literally soon? Till then, I wasn't dreaming. What care, village elder Ken? I thought I heard Samiko talking to someone outside. I must say, Yisun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let's get down to business, eh? It is the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai. Her little sister, Lika, has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. I said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried, but don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you've been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It is for Asa Fuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Asa Fuji? As you know, Asa Fuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation. That triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Asa Fuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where, Lika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there's one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, the mysterious forest of deception. I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. I see. I see. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You gotta be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me. Chief Samiko must remain here to protect the villagers. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this verbal is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument is none other than the legendary wolf Shiranu. That name is known far and wide, even in the distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help. Lika must recite the volcanic incantations soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I'd warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Laochila. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Ooh, resurrection beads. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can do anything up here just yet, but... Oh. Yeah, no. I need to hydrate. Okay. How did it go with Camus? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika in Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Listen, are you really going to go back there? Who said I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry. Amy here will find Lika. If that's the case, then I will lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Camus wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with these. And your point is... Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Hey, wait a sec. You're not really gonna go to Yoshpet, are you? Heh, ignorance must be bliss, eh, Furball? The forest's entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whips up a spell or something. Why are you so bent on entering Yoshpet? The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in unless... Okay, okay. I mean, she said she was going ahead of us to open it up. The mysterious forest of Yoshpet lies ahead. But as you can see, it's protected by the mark of the Oina. Strangers can't even get in unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whipped up a spell or something. You're really bent on getting into that forest, aren't you? The Elder must have summoned you, because he wanted you to go to Yoshpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Laochi Lake, north of our village. Ah, put a cork in it. We know that already. Come on, man, let's get going. Well then, let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm gonna go find Liko, ain't I? I'm warning you, do not underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land, with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a punk. You should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. Oh. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard that name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Oina because they're so spiritual. Oh, it's Isun. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskel. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. What's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika? Hmm? The demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Woku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me the most, though. What worries me the most, what worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kimu noticed it as well, but it was just before the demons made their return. A dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Abby. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its roots in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Fuji. There's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Fuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the head. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago in the Age of Myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise up from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of one surviving celestial along the ark. The ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board, but the legend tells there was one man who survived. The man managed to escape from the hell that the ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the ark in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, I assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet for the Force of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Emmy, here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed within Oina Crest. Or sealed with the Oina Crest. No, that's our way of protecting something. There's no way I can break the seal, but if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet. Tuaprolo. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina Crest unhindered, and you can proceed into Yoshpet. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Mika. Find her before it's too late, and Kamui freezes over. Wardrop! I'm a little sleepy. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going like the full length tonight. I also might have to run stream earlier than I usually do tomorrow. Just to kind of work with my sleep schedule I need to have for my shift on Monday. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm also probably going to be uploading the VODs a week after, or having them go live a week after I originally streamed them. so that I have more time to actually get the uploads done. Was doing that originally, and then I wanted to make it like the very next day, but the mysterious forests of Irishpet. The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away, but I wonder if Yoshpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. We'll get to the entrance and then take another BRB. Oh. Got a bug butt. No, a stigma appeared. Hey, that's the monster's got an exercising arrow stuck in it too. I mean, somebody really wanted to get rid of the monster. Don't let it get away. Snowy stigma defeated. That was one of the assassin monsters from the Record of Penance. We just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you're gonna find next. You know that Record of Penance you have? Well, you can cross out the monster that you've taken care of. And stricken. Stigma. Alright, we'll pause here really quick. Take a quick BRB, then we'll get right back to it.
Welcome, Raiders, to the crypt. The crypt has a new patron.
Okay. Here we are. Hello, Michi. Oh, I missed the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing? Michi, what were you up to? Let's get a shout out for Michi Hano here. Ah, it is. Ah, you're doing art. Okay, okay, okay.
Yep, yep.
Not you. Sorry, and almost bumped into one. Don't walk forward. Aren't you normally the rogue here? Why are you being stupid? Sorry, my halfling panic is kicking in.
That's
As
fine.
my coworker is trying to kill me. I almost walked into that one. I haven't room to talk.
That stream was fun. Yeah, I feel like that game is definitely more fun with people. But Raiders, if you need to do anything to take care of yourselves, get yourselves food, water, or rest, please take care of your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all fun. Yeah. I'm having a good stream. Yeah. I really like this game. It's such a beautiful game. It's a good story. And it's been, like I keep saying, it's been like 4 or 5 years since I played it last. It was October 2019, I think is when I played it. Raid and run is 1 a.m. Yeah, please go get yourself some rest. And Raiders, please do the same if you need to. Feel free to drop a lurk or anything like that if that's what
It's
you're comfortable
raining
doing.
in the crypt.
Thank you for the bits, Mitchie.
Night biddies.
Night biddies. Yay. We like the biddies. Yeah. It's been a pretty quiet one. I don't think I've had really anyone chatting before your raid came in, so. Ah. We're working through this. I think we're in like the very last act of the game. Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpe. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. So I'm probably pronouncing it wrong because I believe they are based off of the Ainu, and their language is something that I don't really know how to pronounce it. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. I said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Why, Amaterasu. Ah, not the half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, ma chérie? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say that I'm a seeker of the eternal heaven. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. And you'll take Yami's place in heaven. Huh? By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. Weapons doing some weird... Okay. A path to the heavens. More like a highway to you-know-where. We're on the highway to hell. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui, there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You know this too, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Okay. Save here. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isu? There's a chance that Lika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Yup. Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has a power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. We gotta come back here later. No, I could keep messing with this. Using an infinity stone. Circle it. Come on. Now. Eh. Okay. We're not making it. And then everything I collected and did should be still done. Oh my god. Okay. I heard a weird sound. It was just Zag. Tawny pottery dish that's elegant in design, features beautiful etching. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yoshpet's little secret. Welcome to Punktan, home of the Punkles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Anyway, Kim has sent Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kabui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Punkle Village Punktown is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Oh, hey, look, it's the hammer. The mallet, the lucky mallet. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the lucky mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punkton if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you want to go in or what? Really? Well, I suppose you could ask some villagers about Lika. But you'll have to go in there by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined by such a gloomy place. What are you doing, Zig? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? You okay? You're okay. Yeah. Come on over. Oh, you jumped. You teleported. Yeah, you teleported. What you doing? What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Alright, here we are. Made it through that mess. Where am I going? What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's a sort of hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? Pretty serious game. Glaive wielded by an 8-armed beast god. Ink bullet power. What does this thing? Oh. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? Must be fun playing outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. This village's theme sounds like Isun. What are you doing, Zeg? Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into punk town like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll from at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? I thought so. Then I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Punkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I recognize that smell. Who's that? No, it can't be, but I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be. Amy? Amy! It is you. When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. Speaking of rudeness, I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Sammy. I don't remember you at all. I've grown to become the leader of the punk town. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've got up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that no? You mean you came all this way all alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Punkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Punkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very bravest of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now and I'm not as strong as I used to be. I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict with them. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. We've already been fighting the darkness. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? It looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponko. My name's Mia. Nice to meet you. Ponko girl Mia. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. Hold up now. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time, but people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Punkles always make sure that we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she had been swallowed up. You think I should tell the Elder about this, Wolfie? Probably should. Oh god, it's huge. Hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. That's a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yoshpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back and back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. I would actually explain how Isun knows so much about Amy, though. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Wow, I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up and we end up all slobbery. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute markings on you, though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute. You're not the god that Ishaku's always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness. So this is what a god looks like. I never saw one before. We Punkles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know? Now I know why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. Sure. Whoops. Well, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it kept our village safe over these years. There have been even more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings, but you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Yep, been here. I think I've been all over the Ponko village. Hmm? That was quick. Any sign of Lika? Go back in and ask around, but leave me out of it. Alright, I think we're gonna take a quick BRB. This should be the last one for the night. Yeah, be right back. Alrighty then. Do this. Uncle Claudison used to live here, and boy could he paint. He was a grandson of the village elder, so he had painting lessons every single day. But the elder was too hard on him. He never praised his grandson no matter how well he painted. One day, Easton decided he'd had enough. He and the elder had a big fight, and he left the village for good. What you doing, Zach? Oh dear, I found Easton's room. Mrs. Seal. Look at your fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you'd left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I was a statue. I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? No, not in the slightest. Well, I'll gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. I'm like 10,007 guy. What? Crazy is passing up a great offer like this. I don't know if 99,999 yen is cheap or expensive, really. But I do know that you get what you pay for in this world. Anyway, I don't have time for idle chatter. Off you go now. Mm. You've got to be kidding me. You can't be done already. I ain't gonna wait for you if you don't stop dragging your paws. I mean, I feel like I got all the information I could. I talked to everyone. I'm not gonna be your guide here, and that's final. This is the Pongten home. This is Pongten home of the Bongos. Blah, blah, blah. Do I go back in and talk to the chief? What is it? Ignored me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. And no good rascal gave up on his training and ran away. With one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. We The best I can offer you is... Yeah, sure, why not? That's the spirit. Very well, then I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. I'm going to kill this woman. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years, and I'm doing my best. I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? You just use your brush and paint this. Blah, 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 blah. It can be anything you like, and your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. That's awful. Oh, so this is your artistic fire. I suppose there's some kind of indescribable heat to it. No. Are you sure this is it? This is the sun. Yeah. Wonderful. This is one. This design is an expression of your inner self. And now devote all of my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now, be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Okay. You done yet? What? Looks like you want to say something. The Spirit Gate. Are you telling me Lika went through it? Yeah. You're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaka to be your guide. Isun? Is that really you? Who's there? Isun, it's me, Mia. Hmm? Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Gramps, Shaku, and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. Does this mean that you don't paint anymore? We punkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Listen, go away. We're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Isun, wait. Hey, Isun, are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find the little Oina girl by any chance? Come on, Amy, we've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. You know your pet. Okay, I mean, the Spirit Gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or who even made it. They say that they say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part I guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Okay, let's run full speed to the Spirit Gate. Now, stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Got it. Get it. Good. How did I end up with the miss from a single line? Okay. Oh boy. Nope, that didn't work out. What you doing, Say? You playing with that water bottle? This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. The spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myth. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Yishaku. The Pongal Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open, after all. We have no other choice if Lika is on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Gammy. Boy, old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? You have the guts to go through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Okay. Hello again, Misu. And Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the same. Should feel effect. But it seems the sacred sword Kitone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heaven, when Kitone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kitone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to look. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kitone. Hey, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for, for the sake of Kitone. Ah, hell. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Maybe we just play this some more tomorrow. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and fortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I never crossed the sea and set foot in Nippon. Divine guidance of Kitone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold. No, okay, wait. What about Lika? Gone. Oh, well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey, isn't this where Sakia's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing? a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a witch sprite. They call me Shakia. Young wood sprite, Shakuya. What did she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Hey, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya? That's me. Yeah, we already know, kiddo. We're grown-ups. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Huh? What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps still tearing up the dance floor, I see. What happened to the sacred tree? You got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling and to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense. Oh, year after year you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Hmm? You don't fool me. Pretending to come sniffing us out a sacrifice for Orochi. All the whole, well, all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Uh-oh. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar. That has something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up. The only one who's gonna get slain is you, monster. Monster? What's gotten into you, Moshi? I am the greatest. system changed a bit. A pearl. That perfect white coat, those razor sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Someone help me. I don't taste good. No, it'll be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. Huh? He does kind of look plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Trinity Mirror. Where do you think you're going for a ball? The Spirit Gate must have brought us to Kamiki Village for a reason. I mean, didn't that even occur to you? Something's not right here. Let's go check things out a bit longer. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about? Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Hmm? Oh my, is that... Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you, have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cake. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami were you talking about? It's close enough. I am very much starting to drop off here, so I'm gonna pull it a stream. We're gonna save. I'll figure out what I'm doing in this game. I think we're just gonna do it again tomorrow. Keep playing through it because I do genuinely believe I'm very close to the end now. So should be good. All right, let's figure out who to raid. He's raided the Hans live. April. I'm gonna raid us over to Jan 1. Cool. So, like I said, tomorrow we'll do more of this. And I'm fairly certain we'll be finishing the game tomorrow. I might be slightly wrong. I don't remember how long things are at the very, very end of it, but I'm gonna try to. So, take care of yourselves. Show some love over at John 1's channel, and yeah, keep an eye out for things. We're gonna be picking back up with the stream. I will have to change the schedule around just a little bit, just because I have a job now. Yeah, the schedule being what it is means that I do also need to be able to sleep. So, take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend. And remember, be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves. I hope to see you